오늘은 신규 대작 게임 해리포터 이야기를 다룬 호그와트 레거시 한번 해보도록 하겠습니다. 어떤 거길래 이렇게 오래 걸린대? 어서오세요. 와하가 낫네요.
메뉴 리더
뭐야?
꺼짐. 전환하려면 스페이스 바를 누르세요.
뭐야 이 DTS는? 이거는 들어가봐야 좀 더, 요번에 나온 거예요. 보상을 받으세요. 계정 연결. 좀 귀찮게만. 뭔 계정을 생성해. 네, 스팀이에요. 만들어진 건가? 오케이. 뭐 됐겠지? 된 거야 안 된 거야 뭐야? 안 해. 뭐 왜 이렇게 복잡해? 뭐야 새로 나오는 건 아마 할 것 같아요. 요 정도? 귀하가 호그와트 마법학교에 5학년으로 입학하게 되었다는 걸 알려드리게 되어 기쁩니다. 학기는 9월 1일부터 시작됩니다. 저희가 준비한 예비 지원 물품은 성으로 오는 길에 지급됩니다. 미성년 마법사의 행동 제한 법령에 의해 17살이 되지 않은 마법사들은 학교 밖에서 마법을 사용할 수 없습니다. 교감 위즐리 교수. 이건 프리셋인가? 요거 괜찮네. 동양인이요? 동양인은 맛이 안 나는데. 코마가 세부적으로 되면 좀 할만한데 그게 아니라면 딱히. 동양인 해볼까? 코마가 좀 아니 얼굴형 이런 거 못 봤구나. 나쁘진 않은 것 같아요. 색다른 느낌은 있을 듯. 아까 머리 어디 갔어? 아까 머리 이거 역시 동양인은 머리빨이야. 이게 제일 나은 것 같은데. 제가 볼 때 장발로 하면 100방 이상할 것 같은데. 아니 커스터마이징 이거밖에 안 돼? 너무 단촐한 거 아니야? 죽은 깨. 그렇지. 오 쉣. 흉터 있으니까 개쎄 보이네. 모나리자 해봐고. 요게 낫다.
That was quite something.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
오 쉣.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm a few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. That was quite something.
아 스니프.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really good. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to... That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful. I believe I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
이거 아니면 이게 좀
A
어울리는
few
것 같은데.
cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
이게 좀 괜찮나? 아니 근데 커마 진짜 아쉽다. 7만원 게임인데 커마가 이거밖에 안 돼? 예. 너무 단촐하지 않아요? 아 진짜 아쉽다. 너무 단촐하다. 이 정도면 진짜 커마 별로 없는 거예요. 이게 깔쌈하고 제일 낫네. 됐다. 성. 그냥 성은 하지 말자. 해야 돼? 뭘로 할까? 아니면 좀 맛깔나는 성 있어요? 약간 약간 재미교포 스타일. 뭐하지? 그냥 제 닉네임으로 하죠. 성을 매로. 기숙사, 마녀, 마법사. 남자니까 마법사겠지? 가보자.
It appears we are almost ready to depart.
희극 교수.
It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time.
Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined
뭔가
destinations than this.
동양인 얼굴이니까 뭔가
Though
느낌이
I confess I
특이한데.
may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
아, 처음 본 얼굴이네. 뭐지? 여기 사람들 유행인가봐요. 오. 진짜 영화 같네. 분위기.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
고블린 반란에 대한 신문 기사.
Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me.
아직까지는 얘네들이 뭔 말하는지 하나도
It came to me
모르겠다.
via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
나도 안 보이는데. 오,
Merlin's beard. How did you?
Wait! We did.
뭐야 이 기저고는. 좆됐어요. 아! 문전수 살아있냐? 운전수 죽은 거 아니야?
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
치유하려면 G를 누르세요.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Portkey.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
특정한 장소로 보낸다.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
오케이. 조작감 나쁘지 않고. 오.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
So, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your
호그와트로
step.
가는 길.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
야, 배경 이쁘네. 최적화도 잘 돼 있는 것 같은데.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing.
아, 그럼요.
Focus on the center.
제가 한번 보여드리겠습니다. 기본 주문을 시전하려면
Excellent.
카메라를 사용하여 활성화된 대상을 선택하세요.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
중독성 있는 걸.
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead.
제가 알기로는 100년 전이었나? 꽤 과거 이야기예요.
Steady yourself. Reparo.
그럴걸요. 오. 쌤 개쩌네. 아직 볼드모트 안 튀어났을걸요? 그럴 것
Almost
같은데.
there.
뭐 파밍 할 수 있는 건 없나?
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
미니맵은 당신을 중심으로 주변 환경을 보여줍니다. 마커는 당신의 현재 목표 지점을 나타냅니다. 오케이.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
제가 알기로는 그 해리포터 주인공들 다 안 나오는 걸로 아는데.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
쌤! 여기 뭐 있음?
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again. Like the glow on the portkey container.
아, 이것도 뭐 나한테만 보이는 거야? 마법과 상호작용을 하세요.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
자냐?
Hello?
새끼 개꿀잠 자네. 손님 왔다 새끼야. 손님 받아.
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you.
모블린들 팔이 길구나.
Keep your hands inside the cards if you don't wish to lose them.
오, 개 재밌겠다.
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
You'll want to take a breath. A what?
마법 주스를 씻어낸다고.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you? Heard of it? These are the lower vaults that we're passing now. How deep are we going? Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
홀리 주스.
Vault number.
Vault 12.
이거 얼굴 변하는 거였나?
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container.
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
도대체 뭐가 있을까?
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
아니 문은 왜 잠가 이 새끼야?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
레벨리오?
Revelio.
Yes, a revealing charm.
존재 확인.
No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
뭐야? 내가 직접 뭐 이렇게 그려야 돼? 어? 잠시만. 마우스로 지팡이의 균형을 잡고 문양 경로를 따라 주문을 배우세요. 문양 해당 버튼을 누르세요. R 아님 R? 아 뭐야? R을 레벨리오를 시전합니다.
Revelio. There. I saw something.
진짜 R이네.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
야, 안 보여?
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos!
오 루모스.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. not out of Gringotts.
저도 이 게임 하면서 처음으로 유일하게 아는 게 나왔네요. 저도 루모스 쓰면 안 됩니까, 교수님?
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
연기가
Below
보여요.
again, but on the floor.
맞아, 녹스.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
뭐요?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
뭐 투명으로 돼 있는 것 같은데.
Revelio.
I
Rebellion.
presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
나도 배우나? 지팡이를 빛나게 하는 주문인 루모스를 획득했다. 어두운 장소를 밝혀준다. 1번
Lumos.
Well done.
The
루모스.
reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
공통점이 있을지. 큐! 프로테고. 아시오. 저게 공격을 프로테고로 강화한대요. 애들이 공격을 못하는데. 교수님. 야. 아니, 모션 너무 빠른데, 애들. 앞으로 할 일을 잘 모르겠을 때는 목표를 확인하세요. 방어를 해야 진행이 되네. 자, 와라. 아니, 교수님 가만히 좀 계셔보세요. 캐링 같은 게 있는 건가?
Lumos.
Stay close.
예. 쌤 어디가? 쌤 어디 갔어?
Professor! Professor
Yeah.
Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. That's where they're leading me. That glow again.
저 뭐 있다. 뭐야?
Protego! Lumos.
오. 끝이야?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Suppose I'm on my own this time.
그럼 뭐 둘이 동시에 해야 된다거나 뭐 그런 건가? 이 세 개가 동시에 해야 되네.
Seems I have no choice. I'm gonna have to fight my way out of here.
아! 타이밍을 알려주니까 어렵진 않네. 프로테고를 사용하는 중에 Q를 길게 눌러 스투 페파이로 적을 카운터하세요. 와. 아! 이러고 있는 건지 모르겠네. 오, 걸렸네. 이렇게 스턴이 바뀌네. 끝.
Lumos. Lumos.
전투 나름 괜찮은 것 지금 괜찮은 것 같은데요. 나름 재밌네.
There you are.
쌤 어디 있었음?
How did you? What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a
아,
pensive
그거야?
for viewing memories.
얼굴 집어넣으면 그 보이는.
I wonder.
그거 맞죠?
Follow my lead.
All is in place.
그러게 저도 그 생각했어요.
Perhaps too well.
살짝 닮았네
I
느낌이.
wonder if the path we've created
May be impossible to follow.
퍼시벌 렉.
It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge. and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
오, 은가씨 빼나?
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never.
왜 주인공한테는 보임?
Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why.
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in there.
I was right.
Ramrock.
개사악해 보이네.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here.
이거 올 거야, 새끼야.
Bygones be bygones.
우리가 열쇠 들고 있어.
Sir,
그래 임마.
they had the key to the vault.
주제를 알아야지. 오블린 새끼가.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have.
아, 죽인 거 아니지?
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
식품책이면 관련된 사람 없겠네. 본편이라. 저 새끼예요. 저 새끼 앞에 쓸라 했어요. 개발리네.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
오. 중심을 자극하는 이 부금. 이야. 드디어 입학하나?
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
배정하고 있네.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black.
피니어스, 나이젤러스, 블랙 교수.
Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
약간 스네이프과인가?
Complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
주인공이니까 보나마나 뭐 거기겠지? 어디더라?
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
오랜만이다, 모자야.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
나는 수업 싫어. 탐험하고
I'm
싶어.
looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit.
질문 선택에 따라 갈라지는
Your
거.
professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder.
그런가?
I detect something in you. A certain
남다른
sense
무언가가
of...
느껴지나?
What is it?
너한테서 뭔가가 느껴진다. 야망은 절대 아니고 시인이 호기심?
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn.
그래?
Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
날 높이 평가해 주는군. 레번클로? 레번클로는 어디지? 운명을 따를까? 내가 선택한 운명이니까. 레번클로.
You belong in Ravenclaw.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
날라다니면서 그 축구하는 거.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley.
위즐리.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As
반갑소.
Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
그래, 한번 소개해봐라.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
수수께끼.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
유령하고 폴터가이스트
Ghost
중에
or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
어?
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
친절하시구만. 꼬라지가 약간 좀 뒷모습이 약간 말포이 같네. 뭐야? 휴게실을 찾으세요. 악력이 있는데. 뭐야 이 변태 새끼.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Must be different starting Hogwarts in your fifth right either.
뭐 내 뒷담 까는 거야? 자신 있어?
That's not right.
사만다
either.
딜.
I want him to be in the perfect place, a place he'll be happy with, but I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see.
식물 덕후구나.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, it seems to know a lot about practical magic.
피그 교수님은 수수께끼 같은 분인 것 같아. 이론에 대해서 가르치긴 하지만 실제 마법 활용에 대해 많이 알고 있어. 나도 몰라.
He did teach me a few things before term, but that's all I can tell you.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
NPC 중 한 명이 아닐까요? 후플푸푸들이 식물을 좋아하지 않아? 후플푸푸가 뭐지?
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes! In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlic, encourages it.
아, 담배 피우고 있어.
And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients as long as your brews are all perfect.
마법약 수업 교수님이 샤프 교수님은 완벽하게 제조만 한다면 재료는 어디서 구했든 상관하지 않는다.
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
후플푸푸가 그건 같네. 그 다른 반 이름인 같네.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
활기찬 친구구만.
All right. Deep breath.
뭐하냐?
Why, hello. Would you like to take a look? Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus.
넌 천체
Pleasure to
덕후구나.
have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
별들이 매혹적이긴 하지.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. Sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all 5th years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things
해리포터가
you
그리핀도르
never
아니에요?
dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you.
그래.
This should be interesting.
뭐하니 변태 뭐야?
One moment. Watch this.
What is this?
방구탄.
Someone threw a dung bomb.
방금 방구탄이네 방구탄.
That
재밌냐?
wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
Right. What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class.
잘도 좋아하겠다.
I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters. And you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
사실 좀 긴장됨.
Harrowing indeed. I'm still a bit on edge myself and a little nervous for classes to start.
Oh, you needn't be worried. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors
그러게요.
are firm.
안경 쓴
but fair.
애들은 다
I
저런
mean,
거 끼네.
not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are fun but fair?
Ha! I did. but probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bong back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You had best not keep her waiting.
왜?
Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
모두가 나의 얘기를 하고 있구만. 나의 존재력이란.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
오.
Here you are.
편리하네.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
마법 개 편리하네.
Thank you, Professor.
가방이 필요가 없네.
What do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
마법 연습이나 지식 얻는데.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
할머니쯤이면은 시기가 맞긴 한데.
Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
리벨리오를 써서.
Revelio.
레벨리오. 뭐 여기가 아닌가? 뭐야 움직이는데?
Revelio.
필드 가이드 페이지. 레번클로우 기숙사를 기리기 위해 만들어진 흉상. 필드 가이드 챌린지 잠금을 해제했다. 이것은 마법사의 레벨입니다. 챌린지로 획득한 XP는 레벨과 파워를 증가시킵니다. 전투 퀘스트 타머. 전체적인 진행 상황.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Revelio.
뭐가 많은데.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
파밍 좀 하고 가면 안 될까요? 어? 뭐를 모아 와야 되나 보네.
Revelio.
롤. 아, 잠시만. 너무한 거 아닙니까? 에? 이것만 좀 할게요. 뭐야? 어이, 깜깜하네.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
빠른 이동 포인트니. 빠른 이동. 호그와트는 크게 두 구역으로 나뉘어진다. 지도의 왼쪽은 학생들과 교수들이 지내는 공간. 하다 보면 뭐 열리겠지. 위즐리 교수가 당신을 위해 중앙홀 플루 불꽃을 해제하였습니다.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
호그스미드가 뭔가요?
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain.
마법사
and is
전용만.
home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
미성년자인데 먹어도 돼?
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
비밀로 하라 했으니까 그런 일은 없어요.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said.
뭔가 알아챈
Speak
건가?
of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
다 보셨구나.
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely
맞아, 의심하는 것 같아.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
지도를 열어. 주요 퀘스트를 나타낸다. 메인 퀘스트. 스토리를 진전시킬 수 있고 새로운 기능이 해제된다. 일부 퀘스트는 마법 및 레벨 필요사항이 충족되지 않아 잠겨있다. 잠금을 해제하려면 교수의 과제를 완료하거나 퀘스트 보상으로 새로운 주문을 배워야 한다. 뭘 배울까? 방어보다는 아시오, 레비오소. 아까 내가 썼던 방어 마법이랑 다른 거야? 블랙 실드 같은 건가?
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
뭐야 이 날아다니는 쪼가리는. 뭐 잡을 수 있는 것 같은데? 일로와. 개빠르네. 아, 특정 마법으로 해야 되나? 쓰러질 생각을 안 하는데. 아. 뭐지? 아까 그거랑 뭐 같은 건지 다른 건지 그걸 모르겠네요. 여긴가? 애쓰는 소리.
Is that all you've got?
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation?
양마법?
Levioso!
Levioso.
A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No?
이게 방어 마법이야? 공격 마법 아니야?
One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
아 이거 헤르미온느가 개 잘하는 마법 아닌가?
Now, let's try something a little larger.
제가 보여드리겠습니다.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast.
레비오소를
Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier. Now, well done.
아, 내가 방어를 하는 게 아니라 상대 방어를 무너뜨리는 거네.
Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair
존나
duel.
껄렁껄렁대는 새끼.
Levioso, basic cast.
그냥 복까지 실려.
You may begin.
바로 뛰어버리지.
Nothing lucky about it.
일어나 이 새끼야. 어?
You executed Levioso.
정신 못 차리겠지, 어?
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
아브라카다브라 마렴돼, 새끼.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I
감사합니다.
demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it.
그럼요.
A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
나중에 배울지도. 이거 변태 새끼네. 너 뭐하냐?
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
레버시오. 안 통하네.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way.
갑자기
Didn't expect a new
갑자기
student to be
싹싹하게
so
굴지.
deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
내가 좀 있지. 아, 없다 할까? 결투 경험 있다 하면 캐물을 나나?
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
뭐야, 너무 껄렁대는데?
Fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
그게 뭐야?
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts,
돈
you're
걸고 하는
going to
거야?
need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian.
안 걸리면
I'll
그만이야.
keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance.
시계탑 입구 근처에 있는 루칸을 찾아.
Till next time.
루칸. 시계탑 앞에 루칸. 뭐야, 뭐 있네? 안경은 별로. 이건 좀 아니다. 재능. 스킬창 이런 건 없나? 그게 재능인가? 다음 마법 수어.
Revelio.
레벨레오. 뭐 딸랑딸랑 거리는데. 뭐지?
Portraits in the castle don't always but many of them do not nonetheless. Just think I'd love.
오, 뭐야? 구불구불한 동물 창문. 슬리델린들은 이 창문이 어떤 이유로 슬리데린 설립자를 기린다고 생각하지만 실제로는 전설적인 그린맨의 입에서부터 뻗어나온 나무에 감긴 뱀같이 구불구불한 동물을 나타낸 거다. 그냥 슬리데린 애들이 그냥 망상을 하는 거네.
Have you ever been to the kitchen? I hear it's run by house elves.
Revelio.
미믹이냐? 움직이던데. 이건 잠겼다는 뜻인가? 눈이 달려있네.
Levioso. Revelio.
뭐야 이 고양이는? 얘 뭐야 설마 뭐야 변하는 거 아니야? 그 사람으로?
nice to see you, my young friend.
너가 말한 거야? 아, 화토볼.
Revelio.
화토볼. 너 나랑 비슷하게 생겼다. 도플갱어냐? 졸라 맛없게 먹네.
Revelio.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
I could spend all my galleons at Honeydew.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
In the Goblin
뭐야 이
Rebellion
사람?
of 1752.
By the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
나랑 비슷한 새끼들이 왜 이렇게 많아?
It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister?
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie.
나싸이
So
오나이.
you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
다들 눈치 보네.
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review.
오늘이
Everyone
며칠이지?
get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides
11일.
of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
아씨요.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it, You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
교수님 개꿀빠네.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
뭔?
So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment.
앞으로 올 때까지 유지를
Think of this
하라.
like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done. Accio.
Accio.
Splendid! Happens to the best of us.
아, 오케이. 요런 느낌. 오케이.
Very good. Not to worry.
아. 아니,
Excellent. Good. Stay focused.
아, 다시 한 번 더 눌러야 되나?
Very good. Points to Ravenclaw.
아, 한 번만.
There's certainly
한
no
번만 더
sport
기회
in
주세요.
playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red.
나는 파랑색.
Clear?
Yes, sir.
한 번 더 눌러서 치수를 하는 것 같은데. 야, 빨리 해.
What's this?
What is? 쿨하네.
Yes!
Accio. Happens to the best of us.
Be sharp.
뭐 사기 치고 있는 거 아니야? 어떻게 이렇게 딱 예쁘게 멈출 수가 있지?
There we go.
아, 뭐이 참기름 바른 거 아니?
Do not be discouraged. Here we go. That is how it's done.
Accio.
아!
Not to worry.
내 거에 참기름 발랐지 너. 어? 이게 딱 멈추는 게 아니라.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
뭐 또 해?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this.
에. 너나 잘 봐. 어? 과연 안도 해도 될까? 지금이니? 아! 떨어지지 마. 아. 참기름 발랐네.
Let us see this.
지금이니. 아. 오.
That's it.
안녕. 응?
Here we go. That is how it's done.
떨어질 것 같은데?
Well done.
안녕.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
나 마법에 재능 있을지도.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
와가두.
Is Ouagadougou a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
그렇구만.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise.
이렇게가 날라나?
You know it won't work on humans.
A word, if you would.
뭐죠?
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Revelio.
레벨 1 자물쇠.
Hello. How was your first day coming along? I'd prefer it if you stopped that.
보물 상자는 뭐지?
I'll be weeks from spin twitches with such interesting notions about how to improve brooms. Knows the stuff he does.
안녕. 넌 다른 고양이네. 고양이 왜 이렇게 많아? 에?
Obviously, that's when everything changed. That's absurd. You could pick
아야.
any point in history and say that's when everything changed. Because things are changing all the time.
저도 자세히 안 봐서 모르겠는데 2080이면 잘 돌아갈걸요. 최적화는 잘 되어 있는 것 같아요. 보니까
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
일단 최적화는 잘 되어 있는 것 같아요. 2080이면 충분히 돌릴걸요. 이게 서브캔가? 이게 뭐지? 아. (1050이요) 그럼 좀 힘들 것 같은데요. 네. 요즘에는 2080 또 가격이 싸가지고 사시는 것도
Revelio.
불사조의 뼈. 비가 오는 때를 미리 알려준다. 기상청 역할을 하는구나. 요즘엔 뭐 3070도 많이 안 비쌀걸요? 이 헤어가 유행인가? 개나 소나 이 머리를 하고 있네. 에반데. 요즘 게임들이 다 사양이 높다 보니까 새로 하나 맞추시는 것도. 변신 수업 안뜰.
Revelio.
레벨레오. (3080부터는) 좀 가격이 좀 있는데 그 밑으로는 그게 안 비쌀걸요? 2080 Ti 아니면은 3060? 아마 이런 애들 사시면 좋을걸요. 변신 수업 안뜰에 있는 분수는 매니에가 와이번 닮은 모양으로 학생들이 모일 수 있는 편안한 장소다. 활기 넘치는 기사에 의해 살해된 Y의 와이번을 의미하는 것이 아니다. 뭐 말이지?
Revelio.
제가 볼 때 해리포터보다 더 높을걸요. 해리포터보다 더 빡셀 것 같은데. 해리포터도 완전 그래픽이 좋은 게임은 아닌 것 같은데. 콜 오브 듀티 이런 애들이랑 비교해봤을 때 그렇게 막 그래픽이 좋은 게임은 아니라가지고.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
어쩌라고.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
또 캐무르시네. 교수님은 아무 말 없었나요?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
너가 진도를 따라잡을 수 있도록 도움 주시길 부탁드려놨다.
I'm not sure I have time for extra assignments, Professor.
You shall find the time. You'd be astonished to know just how much you don't know. In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
루시오였나? 그건 쉬운 마법이었던 걸로 기억하는데. 해리포터에서도.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects.
사물을
I
구현할
shall
때.
explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
세바스찬이 누구더라? 세바스찬? 세바스찬이랑 갈게요.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
맥주 좋지. 시원한 맥주 한 잔. 아, 그 친구인가? 로넨 교수와 대화하고 첫 번째 과제를 받으세요.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
경험이
I'll start on the
중요하다.
task right away, Professor.
망가진 조각상 근처에서 날아다니는 페이지 수집하기.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
얘네들이 퀘스트 아이템? 왜 잡아?
Accio! Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere.
좋아.
I trust the preliminary
I completed the assignments, Professor.
빠르죠?
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
발음과
Remember,
동작이
your
중요하다.
wand is a conduit of your magic.
F도 있네. 수리 마법인 레파로는 주변의 고장난 물체와 조각을 복구할 수 있다.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Accio!
부서진 조각상.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
마법 개사기네. 못하는 게 없네.
Revelio.
마법 세계의 생물들을 섬세하게 조각해서 장식한 분수다. 아랫부분에는 세이렌이 둘러싸고 있다.
Professor Weasley is easily my favorite. Her wand work is exquisite.
오, 돌들이 막 헤엄치네.
Revelio.
이런 건 언제 열 수 있지? 뭐야, 열 수 있네? 열 수 있는 상자가 있네? 제대로 근무 안 서?
Revelio.
1인 거렸는데 어디지? 아, 저건가?
Accio. Revelio.
목조 고양이. 용감무쌍한 쥐 사냥꾼이자 헌신적인 공부 친구인 고양이 펭거돈을 표현한 것으로 보인다.
I was destined to be a glorious beater if Quidditch hadn't been cancelled this year. I was. Wish I could afford my own broom from spin colleges.
오, 유령이다.
I'd be more inclined to acquire myself some Bubba
Revelio.
I'm sure Garlic could point you in the right direction.
세자매종. 아가 일샤이어 협곡 너머에 장엄하게 솟아있는 세 개의 비슷한 이름을 가진 아름답고 가파른 번역이 좀 이상하게 돼 있는 것 같은데. 울리면 하이랜드 산맥 넘어 계곡까지도 소리를 들을 수 있다.
Any of you know where I can I can't wait until I'm a sixth year. Then I won't have to wait.
How nice.
Revelio.
That's not necessary.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
부서진 빗자루. 이 빗자루는 셀린 워트너비의 것입니다. 달 순간이동 마법을 선보인 뒤 빗자루만 남기고 사라졌다. 그대로 실종된 거야?
I've never had difficulties with that.
Revelio.
고블린 유물. 1612년에 고블린 반란테 병사들의 사기를 높이고 마법사와 마녀들에게 짜증을 유발하는 데 사용되었다. 안에 고르곤졸라 한 조각이 쑤셔 넣어졌다. 고르곤졸라?
Revelio.
피자 말하는 건가? 누른 자국. 최초의 봄바르다가 성공적으로 시전된 장소로 알려진 곳. 그게 뭔데?
He's absolutely.
Hello, Sebastian.
나랑 1대1 뜨던 애 맞네.
My new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place, self-contained too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we? I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
얘가 좀
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
얘가 좀 치긴 하나 보네.
Revelio.
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion.
풀잠자리.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
금지된 숲.
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it?
그리핀?
You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely. To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities.
빨리 가보고 싶다.
Revelio.
See Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Off on another adventure, are we?
꽃에서 오리 소리가 나네. 그 검이 있을라나? 야, 학교 이쁘다.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
그냥 타고난 거임.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately.
지팡이 사러 원래 이렇게 걸어가나?
Firsthand too. Most
Akio.
Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
올장석.
There's not one week gone by I haven't had a howler from my mother.
이 지팡이 사러 지금 걸어가는 거야?
Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
빨리.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
동양인인가?
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
Akio.
Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely. I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Revelio. Akio. Revelio.
호그스미드. 영국에서 유일하게 모든 주민이 마법사인 마을.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
바로 지팡이 가야지.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade. 헤어스타일. 지팡이 가게. 약재상. 마법 간식? 코딱지 맛 젤리였나? 그것도 파나? 털어주고. 지팡이 주세요. 쌈박한 걸로 부탁드릴게요.
Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for
a new wand. Yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new 5th year
저도
student.
지팡이가 있답니다.
Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbil.
연기가 나오죠.
But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you. Truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead.
디자인이 살짝 밋밋한걸.
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
어우, 야. 중국산인가?
Match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring.
용의 심금.
Let's give this one a try.
왜 다 비슷비슷하게 생겼냐?
Looks like it's back to the shelf for you.
내 힘을 감당하지 못하는구만. 어?
Anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
뭐야? 뭐야 이 젓가락은? 아, 내가 원하는 디자인으로 바꿀 수 있구나.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
아니 뭐 바뀌진 않네. 뭐 종류만 바뀌지 뭐 바뀌진 않네.
How intriguing.
상록수 왜 이렇게 많아? 계암, 낙엽. 월계수 좋다.
How intriguing.
강력한 마법, 안정적인 마법, 다양한 마법. 그냥 설정만 이런 건가?
A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner.
Curious indeed.
요렇게 가자.
What do you think?
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
Now, how did that feel? Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
이것이 나의 지팡이. 나중에 또 올게요. 왜 이렇게 버벅거려? 마법약, 매직 립.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
넌 언제 열릴 거야?
Accio. Revelio.
이건 뭐지?
Protego.
Lumos.
Revelio.
일로 와.
Accio.
왜?
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
이거 좀 털어 갈게요. 내 눈박이 안경.
Revelio.
(1753년에) 설립된 제. 피핀의 마법약 상점은 호그스미드에 있는 약국으로 다양하게 판다.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments.
질병용.
You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full.
How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
강력한 데미지 개비싸네. 끝인가? 여기야. 아 잠시만. 여기부터 가야 되겠다.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Well, hello there.
이 수레는 매직 리프를 운영하는 티모시 티즈데일의 것이다.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
박하가 그 박한가?
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
존나 비싸네. 여기는 스크롤을 안 읽은 것 같은데. 아, 밖에 있네. 다양한 나무와 유연성으로 이루어지는 지팡이는 각각 새 마법의 핵심 중 하나를 가지고 있다. 코딱지 맛.
Revelio.
부풀푸푸 출신 행기스트 조각상. 오, 개맛있겠다. 나도 사탕이나 하나 조질까?
Revelio.
이렇게 맘대로 먹어도 돼? 뭐야. 공중부양하는 젤리야.
Revelio.
셔벗을 작은 공처럼 만든 맛있는 과자. 젤리 위그 침이 들어있다. 쉣. 그건 뭐냐 얼굴에? 이거 뭐야? 심상치 않은걸? 영화에서 나왔던 과자들이 있네.
Revelio.
아, 이거는 먹으면 폭발하는 간식. 먹다가 심각한 부상을 당할 가능성이 있다.
Revelio.
코딱지 맛 그건 안 보이네.
An
Revelio.
inquiring mind.
오, 이 공간 활용 뭐야?
Revelio.
휘디치 로브?
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest.
무에서 유를 창조한다.
Creating something out of nothing.
예전은 마법
Of
아니?
course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I too see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
살려면 한참 지나야 되겠다.
Only a hairy-hearted
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
뭐야? 룩부든가 그 새끼들이냐? 트롤 아니? 겁도 없네. 온바르.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
새로운 지팡이를 테스트할 때가 온 것 같다. 나갔나? 어우 야 모막이 뭐 깨지는데?
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually.
아니 미친. 아! 요 제트는 뭐냐? 아우 야! 미친.
What was that?
Tasting his own medicine.
오 야. 아니 졸라 센데. 아니 쉴드가 의미가 없어. 아! 오 야. 아우! 아니 이게 막아봤자 의미가 의미가 없는데. 아니.
That's right, you lumbering lout.
아.
A few more hits should do the job.
내가 가겠는데. 해치웠나? X 고대 마법을 불러낸다. 오 뭔데? 트롤 펀치.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me.
Aura?
If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer.
Singer.
And thank you, again.
오씨.
Reparo.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Go and see what he wants.
넌 안 해?
Revelio. Reparo.
있잖아.
For Officer Singer to worry about.
수리 기사들 실직하겠는데.
Reparo.
응? 이거는 이거는 시간을 되돌리는 거 아님?
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Revelio.
좀 털어갈게요.
Revelio.
맘대로 먹어도 돼?
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful.
뭐죠?
I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes. In thanks for what you did today.
뭘 과해, 바로 받아.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
새로운 장비 조각을 받았다. 전설급이 있네. 거친 로봇. 이게 더 나은데? $500.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined.
Revelio.
You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your...
학생들이 결투 연습에 주로 사용하는 마법 마네킹과 달리 드래그스 마법사 옷가게 마네킹은 최신 마법 패션을 보여준다.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
said you could get to the child when they came
인가?
to Hogsmeade.
란록.
That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
인 것 같은데.
Let's go.
뭐야? 들킨 거 아니야?
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the three broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
뭐야? 여자 아니야?
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
뭐지?
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers.
남자
and residents
목소리가.
shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
이러고 찾았네.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
오.
I
이게
said
바로 인맥이다.
my
진짜.
friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
몰라.
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
너무 인기 많네.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle. I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
잠자기 위해 휴게실로 돌아가야 됩니다. 빠른 이동. 휴게실이 어디? 여긴가?
Revelio.
부엉 6편을 받았습니다. 날 보러 오너라. 그린고치에서 찾은 로켓에서 뭔가를 발견했어. 레벨 3?
Revelio.
비밀의 방 있나? 띠링거리는데?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
길이 어디지?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
레번클로 도어노커. 학생 휴게실에 들어가려면 논리와 추론을 이용해 독수리 도어노커가 내는 다소 난해한 수수께끼를 풀어야 한다.
Revelio.
캐도관 경의 초상화. 캐도관 경은 멀린과 친구였기 때문에 맹세한 원탁의 기사가 된 것으로 추정된다.
Revelio.
그냥 빠른 이동을 했으면 됐을 것 같은데.
Revelio.
묘약.
Revelio.
피그 교수님, 지금 제가 소화하는 일정만으로는 성에 안 찬다는 듯 마법부에서 호가트에 도착할 새 학생을 맞을 준비를 하라는 다소 불편한 요청을 해왔습니다. 놀랍게도 5학년이라는군요. 교장, 피니어스, 나이젤레스, 블랙. 아, 아까 그 깐깐해 보이던 사람이 교장이야?
Revelio.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
조종당한 건가?
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of
그거는
Ranrock.
그래.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Should we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after
그 말은
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect
방어 마법을 더 연마하라. 방어 다 뚫리긴 하더라. 트롤이 후려치니까 정신 못 차리겠던데. 걸어가야 되겠네. 제노비아 노크 서브퀘스트인가?
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
왜?
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind.
Leander.
I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
뭐 그딴 게임이 다 있어. 그러니까 애들이 싫어하지 임마.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
나라도 그랬을 거야. 나라도 그랬을 거임.
Sounds as if you caused the smelly situation and they responded accordingly.
I didn't make the rules. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
넌 친구가 없어? 너 친구 없니?
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
그럼 친구가 아니잖아 임마.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
높이 올라가서 숨겼다.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again.
전부
I'll be
찾으면
back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
곱스톤이 뭔데? 아무튼 위에 있다.
Revelio.
Awful when they ask you a question, though, isn't it? Grubby little faces. I'll just die.
일리우스의 그림. 고아 마법사 일리우스의 초상화. 페트로누스를 시전해 디멘터 무리와 어둠의 마법사 라치리안에게서 마을을 구했다.
Oh, my exams. Not a one of them deserves more than a tea.
말이 많네.
Not sure he's in at the present moment, the headmaster. Would be sure to tell him how very much you despise him.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
마법을 사용해서 숨겨뒀을 거다.
Revelio.
저거 아니야?
Accio. Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Any news about the dragon pick across?
Revelio.
Enough, make me move.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
무슨 드래곤볼도 아니고.
Accio.
일로와.
Revelio.
역겨운 그레고리 조각상. 역겨운 그레고리라는 중세 마법사의 조각상. 아부하는 듯한 미소를 띠고 있다. 그레고리의 번지르르함이란 마법약을 발명했다. 이 약을 마시면 약을 준 사람을 최고의 친구로 착각하게 된다? 괜찮은걸?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
네? 넌 왜 그러고 있니?
How much longer do you think Black will be?
아리따운 히로인은 없나?
Revelio.
뭐지? 각 그림마다 무슨 숫자가 부여되어 있는 것 같은데.
Revelio.
Woolly jumpers are a nightmare for getting in the There's things in there as well. Smell.
Accio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
보라색이 몹스톤인가?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
아, 설마 이 위에 있나?
Revelio.
아.
Accio.
사막 방랑자 스커프. 무디와 오나이 시계. 그렇구만.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
요, 간식 먹게. 맛있겠네.
I've always said that travel.
Accio.
지금 메인 퀘스트는 못하고 화염 주문을 배워야 한다? 화염 주문? 돈을 모아서 뭐 스크롤을 사야 되는 건가? 퀘스트가 어렵진 않네. 그냥 다 알려주네.
Accio. Revelio.
머리 아픈걸?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio. Reparo. Accio.
오, 여기는 다 움직이는 게 아니라 움직이는 애가 있고 아닌 애가 있고.
Revelio.
어디다가 숨겼지?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
불의 잔 장식함. 이 안에 불의 잔 있잖아. 불의 잔은 13세기 말에 트리 위저드 시합이 시작된 이후로 챔피언을 가리는 역할을 했다.
Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her. Revelio.
트로피 보관실.
Going to harvest some knotgrass from the greenhouse.
호그와트 약초 학상.
How are there so many left?
이게 원래 있었나?
Reparo. Reparo.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
다 찾았다.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
개쩔지.
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
어허. 가는 게 있으면 오는 게 있어야지. 아니 내가 가져야겠어. 아니 이건 내가
I'm afraid I've
가져야
decided
되겠어.
to keep them. That'll teach you to stink up your classmates.
What? You'd keep my prized collection for yourself?
농담임.
I'm only teasing. Of course you can have them.
Oh, thank Merlin. You had me worried there. Now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
그만 좀 해. 그 중독이야.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
아니, 하얀 마법은 어떻게 배우는데? 이것도 보자. 비밀 싸움. 아, 안 열려있네. 여기가 더 가까울라나? 이 장소 기억날 듯 말 듯.
Revelio.
어떤 학생들 사이에서 도는 소문으로 4대 마법 동물인 세스트랄, 그리핀, 키메라, 히포그리프 모두에게 신뢰를 얻은 사람은 어떤 소원을 빌든 이루어진다. 와, 시계줄 개 크네.
Can I help you? Can I help you?
헛톱 부럽나?
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
그럼.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize.
상품이라.
Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree.
설마 이거 PVP인가?
in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So,
파트너를 데리고
care
와라.
to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
예상 잠금은 당신이 적을 조준하지 않고도 추적할 수 있게 도와줍니다. 라곤인가? 이런 잽도 안 되는 녀석들. 좀 더 배우고 와.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
보상 준다며 새끼야.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I believe we have some matters.
Revelio.
헤브리디안 검은 해골. 1878년에 일어나 밀렵군 대공습에서 해켓 교수가 혼자 가장 큰 밀렵군 조직 중 하나를 타도하고 얻어낸 거다. 이 용을 잡은 건 아니고.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
그런 쓸모가 많지.
Before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems Crossed Wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
그러게 뭐 교수님도 알고 있는 거 아니야? 저거 비밀 클럽. 인싸 클럽이네.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
그래.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
세바스찬. 가자, 세바스찬.
Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
세바스찬, 이제 너랑 나랑은 깐부요.
Ready to get thrashed?
반반하게 생긴
Apologies in
새끼들.
advance.
소환 마법인 아시오 같은 유령 마법으로 보라색 방어벽을 부수세요. 아시오가 당기는 거 아닌가? 레비오소.
Accio.
Oh!
Find the one!
There goes my wages.
That's all you've got.
I could never duel like that.
3대 1로도 안 되는구만. 어?
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
한 번 더 해야 되네.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Actually, I might come back later.
Suit yourself. I'll be around when you're ready.
아니 그거 조합 가르쳐줘.
Hello, Lucan. I'm ready for practice.
Glad you're keeping at it. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
이게 그건가?
Accio.
That's it.
레비오소.
Good one.
Accio.
아 이렇게 콤보를 넣을 수가 있다.
Excellent form. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Good.
Assignment's all finished.
떼바시 같은 거 못 쓰나?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
인센디오.
Good work.
저 수리하는 걸 빼면 되겠네. 아씨오. 슬로우. 이거 좋겠네. 글래시우스. 변신. 오, 이거 타격감 좋아 보이는데? 무장 해제. 막 화려하고 이런 건 없네. 애초에 영화에도 딱히 화려한 건 없었으니까. 윙가디움 레비오사. 아바다 캐다브라. 적을 즉시 처치합니다. 이거 보스한테 쓰면은 그러시오. 보상이 있다. 이거 멋있어 보이는데? 메인 스토리 4회. 응? 이거는 여자 거 아니야? 뭐야, 나 받은 거 아니었어? 받은 건가? 전설템인 줄 알았는데 아니었네. 받은 거 맞나? 안 받았는데? 뭐지? 오. 전설급인데. 아니 이 장비들 다 어디 갔음? 준다며. 뭐지? 준다 해놓고 안 주네.
Incendio.
오. 화려한데? 어?
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
이건 좀 데미지가 확실히 좀 세 보이네.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
그래. 오늘 방송은 여기까지 하도록 하겠습니다. 재밌네. 어릴 때 그 동심이 끌어오른다. 괜히 로아했어. 내일 또 이어서 하도록 하겠습니다. 내일은 쭉 달리면 되겠다.